about my homie Sir Joseph Pesci. Yeah, let me tell you about my homie Sir Joseph Pesci. Once slinging green, yeah, you know he was busy. Used to hustle on the block with a bag full of dreams. Now he's vlogging on YouTube, it's wilder so it seems. From the streets to the screen, he made that switch. Still got the hustle, now he's rich, not a glitch. Sir Joseph
What up,
Pesci,
Alvin?
he's living the dream. From selling to vlogging, he's part of the team. Legalization hit, but he still got the spark. Igniting the crowd, he's lighting up the park.
What up, Thrift, yo?
Used to roll the dice,
Friday
now
night.
he's rolling out content. While the world's gone legal, he's still paying rent. With the camera on, he's showing off his flair. Educating the youth versus sitting in a chair. From the gardens of green to the lights of fame, Sir Joseph's the king, remember the name. Sir Joseph Pesci, he's living the dream. From selling to vlogging, he's part of the team. Legalization hit, but he still got the spark. Igniting the crowd, he's lighting up the park. So here's to my boy with a heart full of gold.
What up, Brad?
Sir Joseph
What up,
Pesci,
Joseph?
watch his
What up,
story
Daniel?
unfold.
One second, let me get my shit going.
Sir Joseph Pesci, watch his story unfold.
What up, what up? Shout out to Pakistan Patty, Tina from Tahiti, Timmy from Tibet. This is... Camera's a little off. What up? Let's go smidge that way. Thanks, brother. Let's go, we're going in. All right, check, we're good. Going in.
Tristan!
This is the battle we prepared for.
Get out of here!
It's either blood game or no blood. What up, Styles?
Show me it!
Thank you. 8 a.m. We're at 8? I think we're at 6, bro.
What are you looking at?
They're not putting us head to head with Cafe. Alvin said shout out to Roman for that banger. Yeah, shout out to Roman. Hell yeah.
You're still alive.
Up, Jacob.
Not for long.
I'm here for blood game, Rangus. Piece of Mike. What the fuck? You blocked it? Oh shit. What? Oh shit. Hey you Billy, holy fuck. Hey you Billy. Elvin, why don't you get Billy a round of tickets? Get him a round of tickets, man. Get him free tickets on me. Hey you Billy. Sorry, it's not playing through that speaker. I don't know why. That's weird. Play it out of that back one. Interesting. Thank you, Billy. What up, Thriftio? Get no rewards for the countering in this. Free tickets for Billy, guys. Let's get Billy, give him free blood rest of the month. Come on, man. Have some composure. Huh? fuck? Thank you, Billy. I will do. What up, country girl? What up, Barkley? Happy Friday, brother. Fighting that damn boss. Yeah, I went, I saw Mortal Kombat. I gotta be honest. It was a good movie, but when you flop on the music like that, thank you, Nicole. Like, how the hell, you got the first ever Mortal Kombat. You got, like, I know it was, like, 3 really, like, bangers. But you did the fucking reptile beat, the normal beat, and, it worked. You got a brand new movie. They play the best song at the end of the movie when the fights are over. Like, half of the shit that gets you into the fight scenes in those worlds are the song that goes with the fight. Thank you for the jewels. We get jewels here? Thank you for the jewels. I didn't even know I had something like that hooked up. But yeah, you got Mortal Kombat, right? And then here's the other thing. Johnny Cage. Thank you, Miss Country Girl. I didn't even know that was hooked up. You got Johnny Cage, who's the brand new addition. He's going to be the new champion. You have him go in a minuscule fight against Baraka, where they actually become friends at the end of the fight. And then the fight he's in literally after that, no teaser fight, no fight to, like, win over the audience. You had him in a 3-way. You would have thought Tony Khan was booking for a minute in Mortal Kombat. The next time we saw Johnny Cage fight after the Baraka fight was when he helped kick the guy off the fucking ramp. And I didn't even know who I couldn't even tell it was. I don't know if they were trying to go with Sub-Zero or whatever. But the fact that you tied in Sub-Zero and you had him, like, looking like Miyagi, all sad. I get you could have some humanness. But if you're going to bring out the big guns, you got to let them shoot. And he didn't let him shoot. Had him in a fight that was like a 3-way with another fight going on. It was like they were running out of money, and they were like, listen, you guys got to do a fight in the same room. All right? Cage and these 3 will be here. You guys will be there. And we'll get you guys both in the shot. That's big points lost. It was better than what they were giving us. They continue to misuse Raiden. Stop casting the best characters and fucking handicapping them in some way. In this fight, in this one, he gets his amulet stolen, and somehow Kung Lao's hat was able to cut his neck. I guess it must have been that hat. That's some lore I don't know. I get it, the son of Raiden, Kung Lao. But goddamn. And if you're going to have Liu Kang do this, like, hero shit where he goes in the other world, you got to make the fight darker. Mount Timer said, where is Albert? We'll see him soon. Thank you, Susanna. Thank you, Nicole. But you know what I mean? It's like, you're going to have Raiden, but Sonya Blade and a couple other clowns, like the Jade, they got a couple fights, and we don't get, like, a good Raiden scene? Like, I couldn't imagine being the guy that would be liked in these rooms. Look, I'm going up to the director right away, like, yo, real quick. Okay, so Johnny Cage is gonna get in like a kind of a half fight with Katana, where it's kind of where he's gonna look bad, which I get. She's not gonna kill him, which it makes sense. But we can't get a good song. We're gonna have Shang Tsung in? Just to say Shang Tsung? Just to say there's Shang Tsung? We're not gonna get to see Shang Tsung be Shang Tsung. We're just gonna get to see Shang Tsung. I get the prophecy behind having Katana kill. What's his name? I don't love it. I get it, though. Because remember in the very first Mortal Kombat, you don't get to see Katana do shit. But look good, but the idea was she's a badass killer. And I guess if you're going to have her beat, what's his name, get back for the father, that's fine. Might have liked to seen the big guy, Shao Kahn, in maybe another battle. You know what I mean? That tournament started, and those fucking things started dropping real quick. Fucking reminded me of some Mr. Freeze shit. Raiden just laying on a bed, and the old typical trope. It was like when they decided to do Thor, right? You know, one day I'm going to do the brutal breakdown on Thor 1. I'll do the brutal breakdown video on Thor 1. That movie is probably one of the most overrated pieces of shit movie I've ever seen in my life. And I can make the argument that it's one of the biggest jokes other than the movie they made right after it. They almost got Joke of the Year, but then they made number 2, which was so bad people didn't even give a second glance. Fucking Thor 1, they're going to take his powers for the whole movie. Thank you. Thanks. That's exactly what we came to see. The movie Thor, but the plot is he loses his powers until the last 20 minutes of the movie. Cool? Maybe one fight scene in the beginning, get you into it, and then we're going to serve you dog shit. And guess what, fans? We're going to give you a boss at the end that's flat out embarrassing. That makes you should go apologize to the people down in D.C. for saying they were dog shit. Because you were able to produce in a Thor movie one of the biggest joke bosses of all time. Thor 1 had the worst pacing of any movie in the last 25 years. Biggest joke movie ever. The plot of the movie was Thor loses his powers until the end. So let me get this right. We came to see Thor, but you're going to give us Thor nerfed for the movie. Technicality. Think about that. Those rooms, those writing rooms. Oh, I got an idea for the boss. Here's what the boss is going to look like. It's going to be a giant robot. We're in 2026, and they gave him a boss that looked like it could have been in Godzilla 98. Magic is science. Shit was retarded. You know the director's cut of Thor 1 was 4 hours? Well, I like when they put in the shit they didn't want to put in. Because I always say those superhero movies, I know people don't like sitting in a movie theater for 2.5 hours, but bare minimum they should be 2.5 hours. That's why I like watching the videos at home. You know, I'm not even against them being 3, because I know how to split them up. I don't have to sit in a theater the whole time. But yeah, they were fucking up superhero movies when they were thinking they were doing well. Like, the reason why you can't remember Thor 2 in your head is because it was so bad. That movie's been, like, banished. That's like when the angry video game nerd did his fucking Make-A-Wish movie, and it fucking was so bad, they fucking buried that in the sand. That's Squiggles. Thor 1 ended up being nothing but a segue to get the audience to the Avengers. They fucked it. It was technically took place after Avengers 1. No, they were trying to make solo movies. The best fight scene they did in all of them, and they never revisited shit like this again. I always say, if you want to know where you set the bar from a superhero fight scene that checked all the boxes and kept you wanting more, was in Civil War, where it was arguably the best movie they had. Did they fumble huge in that movie still? Sure. But the airport fight scene, when the good guys are fighting the good guys, and Captain America's guys are going against Iron Man's guys, and they're having the banter back and forth, that is the best shit you'll ever see. Go look that part up. See, what was great about that was you got Spider-Man in the fight, and off jump, Spider-Man's catching the dude's fist, and he's showing all these motherfuckers shit they haven't seen before. They're like, who the fuck is this? Meanwhile, they don't even realize how much of a badass he was. He caught that dude's fist. He's fighting the two guys. It took a giant Ant-Man to distract him or whatever. I always hate when I was like, dude, was that really how you get distracted at the end? It was by Ant-Man? Relax. That was the best scene you'll see. They checked all the boxes. They got you into the movie. I got a Pesci on my 50-inch TV today. Carolina Hurricanes on the computer. They get the smaller one of the two, Bob. Oh, here, if you guys could hear this. I still have this sound bite. You'll like this sound bite. Is this the one right here? Hold on, let me pull this up. Boom. Here we go, Barkley. This one's for you.
Zan, let's motherfucking go, Zan, let's go! Yeah. Hazelwood, let's go! Hazelwood up in there, dropping another 5, getting up into the out of the top one. Hazelwood with another 5, Stockholm up into the out of the 43.
That dude, that guy's fucking talented as fuck. Watch how he does it.
Hazelwood, let's go! Hazelwood up in there, dropping another 5, getting up into the out of the top one. Hazelwood with another 5, Stockholm up into the out of the 4.
That's awesome. Hazelwood with the 4, with the 5, with the 45. Now that's the gangster shit right there. But yeah, that's it for Mortal Kombat. I'll tell you this. Street Fighter, we will see. We'll see the Mandalorian. I know I'll be able to tear that up. It'll be trash. Disney's a joke. See, I liked it when they just fucked with, like, Disney movies. Like, we don't give a fuck when you fuck up Dumbo. But you're gonna fuck with Star Wars? It's, like I said, to some fighting words, you know, you when I hear Disney brought up, it's like, you think of somebody that, like, went after your fucking family. I think of Disney, I think of the people that went after one of the few good movies I'd get pumped about seeing. They didn't just kill it. There's killing shit, and then there's straight up murder. Disney did shit to Star Wars that I didn't even see they did until I started watching the reviews on it. Because I refuse to rewatch. Thank you, Minerva. Thank you, G Poncho. Shout out to the Wichita Thug Lords. Shout out to Rivaderci. Shout out to Chano Dano. Shout out to the Scolaries. Shout out to the recipients. Look, Mom, a summon. A summon. Which we will not be partaking in. Some consistency in this game, please. This fucking combat is fucking wonkier and shit. Can I get rewarded for countering? Where's my reward? Reward me! Dude, they don't even want you to hit the guy, really. Like, where do you have time to hit him? Man, reward me! Oh shit, thank you. Thank you for the super chat. I'm not seeing it on my end. Whoever just super chatted, thank you. Come on! What am I missing? There's no way they want a battle to be this slow. There's some kind of maneuver I'm missing. Here we go. Son of a bitch, man! What up, Roxy? Let me give you a moderator. Bitch, man! 1 second. There you go. Everybody go follow Roxy. Kung Fu, Viva La Boss Man. Thank you, Roxy. Barkley, real quick. The reason why you gotta watch the fighting cowboy fucking videos is because they teach you how to fucking get the attributes up. The problem is picking what to level up in this. It's fucking pissing me off. I came and learned from time to time. Thank you, sweetheart. I'll make sure I stop in and say hi. And it's like, I can't do the counter every time? Okay, come on, man. See what I mean? That shit's kind of wonky, right? Come on! Give me a break already. What'd you say? Say an invite to the Cowboys Discord. Brad, how would you know this game's terrible? You never even played it. No, this game just has a stupid-ass learning curve. There's a couple moves I haven't learned yet. That's why I said I gotta watch some cowboy shit. See what I mean? Like, that's 4 counters. I should get a reward. Reward! Been leveling up my fucking stamina. It feels like it still sucks. actually get a reward for that. See, like, I don't know how I did that. Ah! Ugh. Bosses are slow. That was probably the cheapest thing I've ever seen in my life right there. I'm watching you struggle through it. I have fucking eyes egg roll. Some of the battles are just slow. What? Why would who moved there? Oh my God, so you just gotta keep running there. All right, we're going in here. All right, we're going in. You said Neo 2 time. Yeah, right, I'm about to beat this game. I'm already pretty far. I'm just trying to teach myself how to fight. on, man. No! What the fuck was that? Fuck off. Yay! Holy, what? Father Wolf from Sekiro. I would think that my endurance would be a lot better than it is the way I've been leveling it up. All right, we're going, whoa. Like, come on, man. Award me for that. Like, that should be a reward. What? How? Dad? What up, Alvin? All right, we're going in. Thank you for the jewels. Fucker! That thing didn't do shit. What kind of fucking special move doesn't do shit, man? Come on, reward me for that! Damn, they robbed me again. Fuck that up. Can anybody even see what that was right there? What up, Gantz Games? Shout out to Blood Game. Shout out to Rivet Dirty. Rico Slice. Damn, this shit is loud as fuck. Those going through?
Oh my God! Shit like that, shit like that, shit like that, shit like that, shit like that.
Barkley said, are we good now, buddy? Long timer said, I'm doing good. There's gotta be some kind of stupid skill I'm missing here. The flash cutter is a straight up joke. Okay. We see what we're about to level up now. It's like the guard takes a little bit too long to get the rhythm. And that move always goes. Stamina just goes down no matter how fucking high you raise it. Oh! Impossible! Impossible? Huh? What? Oh, that's a lie. That's what's gonna end up costing me. I knew it. Mountain said Bones turning into a woman now. Bob donated. Bob looked like he was turning into a woman. It was at that point where I was like, I'm out. Ain't enough. No wonder they came after me. All right, we gotta figure out the rhythm in this game. Ah! Dude, I barely did you. Oh, it didn't work. God damn it. Come on! How is that even possible? Oh, bullshit. It's good on that white pie thin crust. What up, the only arc? Needs to lower his bitrate output if it's lagging bad. Oh, my shit's lagging? Looks so good on my end. What up, only one? Sorry, I was fighting that boss. Oh, your mama's stream. Okay. What are you waiting? Uh-oh. Going in. Let me put him on the background so I have him on. Yeah, something's up with Discord. Shout out to the only arc. Game night today, brother. ESP live? Oh yeah, Pit's not live. Wow. Shout out to Yo Mama. We're putting an end to this boss. Can I get a reward? That's bullshit. And I had him too. What up, Felonious? So, who said? Were you in DSP's fucking chat or somebody else? Or somebody else was giving your name a shout out. What up, Lord Daggy? Yeah, Monday's coming. It's gonna be an interesting day considering everything that happened. There's not gonna be much pressure on us, at least this time. I got a couple nice promos planned for Monday. The Reckless Ben stream? Who's Ben? Apparently the evil Jim Crick went on Ashes to Ashes. So I guess he's a real person. I had no idea who that is. Are you... Felonious or Danky or Only Arc, do you guys have Discord? See, like, reward me. How am I not getting a reward? Oh, 1 second. Send you an invite. They should reward me for that. That's bullshit. Hold on, let me send it. There you go. I mean, that's fucking horseshit right there. All right, we're putting an end to this guy right now. I'm gonna slow it down a little bit. How are none of those a perfect combo? Like, hurry up already. Ah. I didn't know that was unblockable. Schmidt said, I see Terry Funk's Comp made a comeback, Pesci. Yeah. It's good to see Funk in the build. No! No! Die! Gone.
General KHAZAN.
Thank you, Schmidt, for the
Is it
jewels.
really you? Great General. Thank all the gods.
Let's give a shout out to Hazelwood. Ready for this?
Why you?
This is my favorite clip right here. Shout out to Hazelwood. Shout out to our sponsor, Bob Hazelwood.
Zan, let's motherfucking go, Zan, let's go! Hazelwood, let's go! Hazelwood up and in, dropping another 5, getting up into the out of the top one. Hazelwood with another 5, Stocko up into the out of the 43.
That's
Zan,
awesome.
Let's motherfucking go, Zan, let's go!
He goes, Hazelwood! Okay, thank you, One Arc. Welcome aboard. Looks like Wild's live. Musty Games continue to cry about no one plays. Oh, DSP is playing Street Fighter. Now, what to do a detractor, Allie? No pit tonight. Damn, I was actually going to jump on towards the end. And I'll thank him for something. All right, we're going in.
No, you don't understand, General. Pavel only pretended to betray you, to help you.
Thank you, Ark.
At the Emperor's command, we were sent to quell the border conflict.
Here you go,
Your
Barkley.
family
This is
quiet
the
there
shit
when
you
you
were looking
arrived.
for.
As per your orders, we
That
had with us your written
1997
commands,
shit.
permitting us to withdraw and return through Vitalon. But on the way, we were ambushed by bandits, who took us by surprise and stole the written commands.
Kind of weak, actually, that they do it like this.
It was
We're
Scalpel,
skipping
who was
this.
scouting nearby, who saved
Later.
us. I swear to you, Pavel, time for... They call the night...
All right.
Their base of operations is in Nadine.
Good night, Billy. You have a great night, bro. Go give him hell. Go say what up to Boss Man for us. I'm guessing we sold everything.
Quiet time. It'll be.
Hmm. We're pretty much caught up. All right, we're out. I don't get that. Select region. Where is that idiot at? Speak to Dumac to proceed with this mission. We're gonna check one time, that's it. The map in this game is borderline straight garbage. We did say fuck you to Assassin's Creed. Assassin's Creed, you could put all that ninja assassin, the complaints that people had about the ninja or whatever, that's the least of that game's problems. There's garbage, and then there's that game. There's no way I have to go back there. So if I'm not seeing this guy, where... How would you ever find out where to go, though? I like how it can't tell us where to go. That's what's stupid about this game. if I came from here or not. Later.
The beacon's been lit. Where's Pavel? We're all gonna die if he doesn't come.
I don't see where that guy's at all. Alright, I'm out of this dumbass place. Fucking knew it. I guess that's it. All right, let's get the weed going. Shout out to Squig. Shout out to Bill Abernathy. Shout out to the Twisted Felons. Har Zijo.
I am one of all employees. I'm going to the platform. I am one of all employees. I'm going to the platform. All employees. All employees. Repeat. All employees. All employees. Repeat. I am one of all employees. I'm going to the platform. I am one of all employees. I'm going to the platform.
Set him up, Brad.
All the boys.
What up, Quaalude? Stop in Discord. What up, brother? Let's go, Mariners! Get that on, let's fire them up! Still holding stream hostage until King Chat supports. I'm smoking Skywalker OG, not sure if you're actually playing this. Oh yeah.
All employees. All employees. Repeat. All employees. All employees. Repeat. I am one of all employees. I'm going to the platform. I am one of all employees. I'm going to the platform.
Ichiro's number retired.
All employees. Repeat. All employees.
Say a couple things and nice things about each.
I am one of all employees. I'm going to the platform. I am one of all employees. I'm going to the platform.
well-spoken individual. Alright, we need runners here. Alright, we're going in. So we need, we need to run. They're watching the frauds. Got some frauds in the building. The hell is this? Oh, that's from the Dark Side Phil thing. I thought the music was coming from the game. I'm like, what the fuck is this? Bloody Root. Let's see if this works. Alright, let's upgrade. Fuck! Come on, Bruce. Bullshit.
Is Kaleido truly the cause of all this? It's that witch's finest work, and it would be very useful in our mission.
There's a power here affecting.
Wait, if I'm back here. Wait, that's where I came from, right? Yeah, Cosby. Oh, we need another run. Blood game, is that you? I have no idea where I'm going.
Find it. The ancient matter.
Nice, I just won the Mariners game, I think.
Such intense energy.
Wait, did I just come from there?
So that's why you're here? Be gone!
No! Shit. Remember how I got back down there? Bingo. Did I just come from there? Damn it. I'm gonna die from flame damage. Why would you run off the cliff, man? Dude! Oh no, that's the first time I ever lost my souls. Oh my god. That's the first time I'm not gonna get them back. I'm fucked. I needed those. First time I lost my souls all game. How the hell was that the part? I'm sick to my stomach right now. This weird ass backtracking it's got me doing. This is silly. Back down here again? Going in. Boss fight. And I lost all them souls. What a junky ass game, man. It's a buzzkill. We're gonna give that one a try. All right, let's do it.
The relic, it belongs to us.
Wow, that's fun.
Foolish old witch.
What?
Come and see me as soon as you return to the crevice.
All right, we're in. Visuals in this game are similar to Demon Souls.
Luckily, the Collider box appears to be fully intact. It is the culmination of all my knowledge. It's the if.
Was I just fucking upgrading the wrong weapon? Um.
What's wrong with...
See, I fucked up. All right, we're going in. What up, Styles? It happens, Jay. Hey, Styles, welcome to the PWO. Cosby said, could we all get along? Stop at Discord.
Use the blood.
All right, we're going to Nadine. Relax, Styles. Put the beer down. He's a writer. That's why he wrote a book. He's a writer. I hate when the upgrading of the weapon is so complex. Yeah, where's this guy at? I can't find this guy. Man, everything looks the goddamn same in this fucking hell.
The Emperor used a knives veil.
Welcome to Nadine. Let's get that weed going. You can mark that game off winner. Bingo. Gunther's in trouble. Figure out where to use that map. What was that? Notice everything looks the same in this one. Oh, yeah. All right, that might be a good spot to save. We did find that. Nice. Bingo. it that loud? I didn't know it was that loud. Not that loud. It's fucking, you know what this is. This is witchcraft.
In energy to make all.
Wait a minute, fire's on. Damn. Mm. All right, we're ready. Taking a break from this fucking game. Oh my god, it's already 12:20? What the? Where the hell did tonight go? I was playing that game for that long? Wow. That's what happens when you start late. Damn! Why does that keep skipping like that? Yeah, it's weird that it won't. Yeah.
What an ass! He's a bum! Do you know how hard? Ungrateful beggar bum! Do you know how hard it was for me to hold it in? Every time he said, Jay, and I thought we were being obvious.
Shout out to the Midnighters. Shout out to Taco C. De Niro.
Literally trying to get rid of him. It's like when you like throw it. What's that scene where they throw the rocks at the dog at Old Geller to make him go away? Yes. Or some shit like this. It's like, go. We don't want you here. You fucking.
In the heart of the city where the shadows dance stands the Kino Casino.
A house of chance where PPPP and Andy with a watchful eye oversee the games where fortunes rise or die. The jokers are wild, the deer that's cold as stone. As the night goes on and the stories are told, desperate souls with dreams in their hands game all their lives in this dangerous land.
Felted tables
where the losers cry, clinking glasses, card flips, and winners battle cries. In the Kino
playing
Casino,
Pizza Mike?
under flickering lights, the games of chance never cease day or night.
Shout out the Blood Game.
Felted tables where the
Losers cry.
Clinking glasses, card flips, and winners battle cries. In the Kino Casino, under flickering lights, the games of chance never cease day or night.
Alright, fuck it. Rico! Rico! We'll get Mount Timer up on a mothball. All right, Betty Blade will now be known as Betty Fraud going forward. All right, we got a couple reports of bad blood being surfaced. Interesting. Let's go like this. Bang. Bang. Let's see what we got here. How come what's his name don't come up right when I type him? That's weird.
Immediately this caused drama. Why? Because one of my detractors slash
Come on, man. P is paranoid as Pokemon card grift is dead. What? All right. PSP is paranoid as Pokemon card grift is dead. Made nearly 1,000 so far. How much for the cards?
get on to the segment everyone's waiting for, what everyone wants to hear about and talk about. Pokemon cards.
Look, my favorite. This guy he never amazes me. His opening line is, what everyone's been waiting for is Pokemon cards. The guy watches the quartering documentary, and he saw the guy opening cards on a Magic channel 11, 12, 13 years ago, and decided he wanted to start collecting cards of a game he don't even play. What up, BC? I didn't see I was going to play whatchamacallit.
As you can see, the box is looking. Get on to the segment everyone's waiting for, what everyone wants to hear about and
Wait,
talk
why does
about.
it keep starting over?
Pokemon cards.
Wait a minute. If the YouTube video keeps starting over, what do I have turned on? Let me refresh. For some reason, the video played a couple seconds and then it went back to the beginning. Anybody know what does that? This is $100 per packet. I think he eventually lowered that.
Because even though I just got these cards on Thursday and started opening them, I've only had it for 3 days. Thursday, Sunday, and Monday. We are, I think, more than halfway done with the box. Let's actually count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
You would think this guy is talking about Blue's Clues the way he talks to his audience. Like he's doing accounting. He's like teaching us how to count. Like, talk about a guy who knows the retards he's around.
9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19.
The color
So
was your
we've
Jim
already
Crick
opened-
pin?
Wow. 17 packs of Pokemon cards in 3 streaming days.
Okay.
No, I never expected that I'd be opening that many packs of Pokemon cards at that kind of an accelerated rate. That's pretty wild. in my
No,
opinion, that
you
ever
did,
even
because
happened,
why would you have
okay?
done it?
It's nuts, right?
No,
So
it's not.
the way it's been working is when I play Pokemon, I'm just going to open a pack of cards. When I play the trading card game like I did last night, I'm just going to open a pack of cards. Okay?
This guy's so dead to himself that he's like, he's like, he wants to open packs so bad that everything now involves opening up a pack. Started off where he's like, I might just do it to kind of slide it in for fun here and there. Now it's becoming like a standard. This guy's opening up packs when it's not even time to open up packs at this point and charging the money.
That, I think, is the way to do it. Let's just do some freebies and have it as part of the content, right? Now, what I've been doing is if you tip $50,
Okay,
if you
Art.
do a $50 super chat or $50 super sticker, if you gift 17 memberships, which is the equivalent of around
$50 a
support,
pack?
5,000 kicks or 10 gifted subs, okay? I'll open a pack of cards. And at first, I thought, this isn't going to be a big deal. Maybe we'll do, like, 1 a day if I'm lucky. We've done 17 in 3 days. So that's pretty insane, right?
So, yeah, no,
it's
hold
working
on.
and people are really enjoying it.
Where's my thing at?
And
He goes, we've opened 17 packs. And then he goes, I was thinking we would open 1 pack a day. Come on, Phil. You damn well know if you started opening up 1 pack, they'd be making videos of you crying all night. You would have never looked at it as a win. Always downplays what he really wants.
I mean, it's having basically it's a lot of fun, to be honest with you. I'm get into it to try to learn about this because, again, I'm a complete newbie. Never had these in the 1990s. Know nothing really about them. Don't know what's rare, what's not, what's the value.
Look.
How do you grade them? I don't know nothing.
Look, he said he doesn't know what's rare, doesn't know what's worth money. The guy just watched on many channels people doing this, so he copied. This is like buying a Sega Genesis and not even knowing how to hook it up. He's just putting cards in a pack, getting $50 a pack. 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 $50 a pack he will run that $50 a pack thing till they don't want to open packs.
About it, right? So it's been actually quite fun doing it. All right. So just to show you guys
It's been
what
fun.
I got going here.
Do the math real quick, how much money that is. He goes, it's been fun. 17 packs
I
at
took all
$50
the
a
cards
pack.
Except for the ones that are considered the higher rarity.
Yeah, that's $8.50,
and
Phil.
I finally put them into the binder here.
Sounds like a blast.
Okay.
Oh, you were curious?
Now, did I order them
Oh,
or anything specifically?
you were looking
No.
at pins. I thought you were
But
saying you were looking at the one
basically
I
got them
had.
in the
Okay.
binder and started
No,
filling
the
them up
Jim Crick
with all the
one
different
I
cards.
have. I
don't
gotta
know why I have an
find
empty
it.
one there. If there's
Small.
one that has like evolutions, I would try to put them next to each other. So, for example, let me see if I can find one here that I did that way.
Look at this guy.
Okay, so the 3 evolutions: Tinkatank, Tinkatuff, Tinkaton. So I put all 3 cards like that across. See that? So, and they're basically the rarest version is on top. So if there's a, this is a reverse hollow. If I have a hollow, that's on top or whatever. So these are basically all the cards that don't really have any value, to be honest. Okay, they're not really that big of a deal, any of these. So that's the binder so far. Okay, and then the cards that actually have some kind of rarity. I put into the sleeves and the hard card holders, although admittedly, I don't really have anything worth anything. The best card that I've gotten so far, we actually pulled last night. It's this full art Spiro.
How long are you going to show it
Awesome
to us,
looking.
Phil?
$3 card. The other one that we got as a full art is the Premium Power Pro.
$3 cards are getting their own fucking case?
Again, awesome looking.
Talk about
$3
some...
card. The rest are just the...
He's putting the $3 cards in the fucking hard casings. Are you serious? Look at
EX
Spectrum
Mega
falling apart.
Evolutions that I gotten 5 of so far. They all look great, and they're all worth like $1.50 each.
Okay,
So,
we
have
don't
I
put
found
those in
anything
the
of any real
idiot.
rarity and any value. No, in 17 packs that I've opened, we haven't really found much of anything.
Welcome to Pokemon,
Okay.
Phil.
But it's been fun, and I am now learning all about Pokemon cards. And what happened is someone sent me all this information last night about how to judge rarities and what cards I'd actually be looking for as I move forward and try to make progress here.
I want you guys to pay attention to him today, how happy he is for these packs being opened. Give it a couple weeks. He'll shit on him. Eventually, these cards are just going to be fucking sitting in his closet collecting fucking dust. But meanwhile, he's
With
so
collectibles
excited.
alike, okay, so we're going to look at that in a second. I just want to say shout out to James, because James did a €2 super chat and said, holy shit, First Light is being talked about as game of the year. Well, we'll see. I don't, to be honest with you, I'm just going to play it for myself and judge it. I don't want to listen to what anyone else said, because I think this is one of those games, there was a huge PR push for it to try to say that it's amazing, but I don't believe them. Like, I want to see for myself, so I'll judge for myself today. Thank you, James.
Phil, your taste in games is so bad, I sometimes think you're fucking with us.
Okay, I also got a $2 tip. A low-impact workout I recommend doing when you're too sore to properly work out is yoga. In fact, it helps with soreness. Will help.
Like, imagine you're the dent that just gave him the $2 to tell him he should get into yoga. Talk about just not ever watching DSP without telling me you've never watched DSP. To the person that gave him that $2, I hope you realize this guy don't give a fuck. Unless your name's Asmongold or someone of that elk, this guy don't give a living shit. You ever hear this guy talk about why he doesn't go work out in public? It's crazy.
With joints and flexibility too, and I'd recommend DDP yoga. I have the set. DDP yoga, I have it.
And they recommended DDP yoga.
I got it many years ago. So we could look into doing something like that maybe in the future. And I agree with you, actually. That having that flexibility and everything is probably a good idea. The thing is,
why would we want to look into Yoda?
So we could look into doing something like that maybe in the future. And I agree with you, actually, that having that flexibility and everything is probably a good idea. The thing is, I really don't think I would have done it until I was feeling fit enough to do it. And honestly, now I do. Like now, because I've been working out and everything, I bet that if I were to do some kind of yoga and stuff like that.
Hey, Phil, just a little news flash. When you're losing weight because of a drug, that doesn't equal fit, okay? When you look like you're shriveling up to like a goddamn fucking bag of sloppy joes. What are you talking about fit? If I was a fucking director for a movie, I'd cast you in a zombie role. Like, look how fucking pale this guy is. He's talking about fit. Phil, you looked more healthy when you thought you were not fit. Okay? So let's get that under wraps first of all. Whatever drug you're taking that's allowing you to lose weight, that does not mean fit.
It probably would work out well. My only issue, space, right? I had an workout area. It's got a giant weight machine in it now. I don't really have space to stretch or do anything, and that's kind of the problem.
Weight machine.
So I'd have to try to figure it out.
Like the fact that he would say the word weight machine and have arms like that. Like if I was on a weight machine and I had arms like that, I'm not even bringing up that I got a weight machine.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what he said. Gyms are for poor people.
So someone to the $1.50 says, I love you opening the packs. Did you ever think about doing a special marathon event based around buying a box and just kind of opening it, the entire thing? No, because we're brand new to this. I'm literally brand new.
Oh, you and the investors? He said we're brand new to this.
And I've already absorbed an incredible amount of knowledge, and I'm absorbing more daily about how this works and how we're doing it and all of that.
You know what? He said I'm getting an incredible amount of knowledge. Why don't you ever elaborate on that? Okay. Phil, you got knowledge? Let's hear some of this knowledge. I want to hear this knowledge. And it better be more than I know who to find out what a card's worth from.
So no, I haven't even thought about that. Would that be something people would be interested in? I buy a whole box of Pokemon cards, and literally that's the event. All day we just sit here.
Oh, he would love that.
The packs. I mean, the thing is that I think is fun is that we do it for like 10, 15 minutes, right? Maybe 20.
Wait a minute. He goes, what I think is fun? Like, let's... Folks, this is what he's about to say right here. Let me just rewind to where he goes, what I think is fun. After he just got done asking us what we want. Come on, Spectrum. I've had enough of you.
15 minutes, right? Maybe 20.
All right, here we go.
Do it for like 10, 15 minutes.
Hold on.
I buy a whole box of Pokemon cards, and literally that's the event. All day we just sit here and we open the packs. I mean, the thing is that I think is fun is that we do it for like 10, 15 minutes, right? Maybe 20. If I sat here for hours doing it, wouldn't it get boring?
If I sat here for hours doing it, wouldn't it get boring? Then he looks down at the chat. Well, depends how much the packs are worth, Phil. Obviously, you couldn't do 50 a pack if you're going to do a marathon. You might not want to do a marathon if the packs you're getting open right now are getting you 50.
I feel like it would. I feel like just like everything.
Oh, he said it would.
Working right now is because it's a new thing. It's something interesting that we're doing.
No,
right
that's
now,
not why.
And it's new to my content. Once this becomes a regular thing, it's not going to feel as special anymore. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of like diminishing returns. But you do it the first time, great, but then you probably get bored doing it. I don't know. Maybe you guys tell me. Like, I'm enjoying doing it right now. Although, admittedly, I'm a noob, and I know you're kind of laughing at me because I don't really know what I'm doing. But I feel like it'll get better over time, and it'll actually be something, you know, I'm more informed in. And
my shit's not working. Well, okay. He just goes, wait a minute. That was fucked up. Did you hear that? Let me hear that again.
Although, admittedly, I'm a noob, and I know you're kind of laughing at me because I don't really know what I'm doing. But I feel like
I'm a noob.
Time, and it'll actually be
why won't this?
You know, I'm more informed in.
My fucking mouse. He goes, I'm a noob and I know you guys are laughing at me. Phil, the fact that you just said we're laughing at you and you think it's because you're a noob at opening up packs? Do you not realize we could probably list about 45 things that we're going to laugh at you for other than opening up a pack with a pair of gloves? Come on.
For example, let me show you something. So someone actually sent me some really good information in regards to Pokemon cards. You ready? Let's take a look at this together, everybody. Ready? So this is a rarity type guide for Pokemon cards. Now, this is general. This is not all Pokemon cards, I believe, but this is in general the different rarities of Pokemon cards that, that exist. And so, as you can see,
you're never going to play the card
uncommon,
game.
and rares have these numbers to show, the number of the set. And basically, those are considered, common, uncommon, and rares, either a circle, a diamond, or a black star. So those are not really worth anything, right? Not really much at all. Then you've got double rares, and these are the ones that are like the reverse holofoils or the standard holofoil cards, and those are 2 stars. There's ace spec rares that are these purple stars. I haven't seen one of those yet, and I don't know if that's in the set that I'm pulling from.
Hey,
rares
real
apparently are
quick.
2 silver
Kick
stars. I
chat.
haven't seen any of
Fuck's
those.
sake.
Special illustration rares are 2 gold stars. I haven't seen any of those. Illustration rares are 1 gold star, and that is the Spearow and that potion, power potion or whatever it is. I have those. So those are gold stars. And then there's what's considered hyper rares that they're showing 3 stars. But from what I'm to understand, in the current set that I'm actually pulling from, they don't have those. It's a special symbol that looks different. I'll show you what I mean in a second. Okay. So that's the rarity. Now I know when I pull a card, ooh, this is supposed to be the hit, right? Look at the star spec. So the star spec will tell me how rare of a card it is and if it's going to have any real value or not. Basically, no lie, most of these down here on the left have nothing. It's not until you start hitting these on the right that you're going to get any kind of real value out of the card, right? So there you go. Now, in regards to the actual set that I'm pulling from, which is just the standard Mega Evolution set, someone sent me a really good guide. You ready for this?
A guide?
These are the cards that are essentially the most valuable in this set, okay? And I have a couple of these, but not the right versions. Like, I have Acerola's Mischief and Lily's Determination. I have those cards, but I have the standard versions. I don't have these rare versions.
Okay.
Okay. So, basically, here you go, and here's the value of what these cards currently are. So as you can see, the full art version of Acerola's Mischief Supporter, the Mega Kangaskhan EX Full Art Card Edition, Mega Absol EX Full Art Card Edition, Mega Latias EX Full Art. I don't have full art. I have the regular. So the regular version is like $1.50. This one is $92 if you get the full art. Same thing with Lily's Determination Full Art, Mega Venusaur EX Full Art, Mega Lucario EX Full Art, Mega Gardevoir EX Full Art. So these are supposed to be considered the new hyper rares. As you can see, they don't have the 3 stars on them, but it's like this weird giant like gold star. And so they're golden cards. They're actually gold foils. And as you can see, they look amazing and they're insanely valuable, hundreds of dollars each. And I think that's ungraded, right? Like if you were to send those in to get graded, they'll end up being way higher value, right? So when we're pulling now from packs, these are the cards we're looking for. All right, this is what we want. And so now I know what I'm targeting. If I get one, I'm like, ooh, is it that? Or if not, okay, well, what rarity really is it? Because we're really looking for the full arts or the golden cards. Those are the ones that have the real value in the set that I'm pulling from. Okay? There you go.
Damn.
So I'm learning. I'm trying to do as much as I possibly can to learn about what we're doing, okay? And I hope that you guys understand that I am still a noob and I am going to hopefully get better at it.
I hope you guys. You think he's talking to grown-ups? Are we hearing this? I hope you guys are cool with me being a noob. And what? This guy is so fucked up. No, we don't. You're talking like you're talking to like children. It's like a birthday party. Let me hear this again.
About what we're doing, okay? And I hope that you guys understand that I am still a noob and I am going to hopefully get better at it.
I'm gonna get
more
better
we do
at
it.
it.
So here's the thing.
I'm gonna get better at opening up
I'm not
packs.
doing anything related to Pokemon or trading cards. Zero. So if you want to see an unpacking, $50 contribution of either, again, a tip, super chat, memberships, 10 subs, 5,000 kicks, whatever it may be, and say when you contribute, yes, I'd like an unpacking, and we will do one.
We
But to be
appreciate
honest
you
with I
learning,
don't think
sir.
we're doing one today.
In the
I don't
kick
think that
chat.
anyone who's going to tune in for 007 or anyone who's going to tune in for Subnautica 2 tonight is interested in seeing unpackings of cards. Maybe I'm wrong, but I don't think like we're going to do one today. I think we had 3 days where everything we were doing, is, related to this. We're playing Pokemon, doing the card
But
games.
those
Today's
guys
the
doing card breakdowns. When he started doing this was just something for fun. Now it's like he's doing the breakdown of what it makes or what it could make. Like, look at him. Holy fuck, dude. He is really taking this opening pack thing like serious. Oh, it's just something that we do for fun. No, it's not. You like trying to figure out. You're like trying to do like analytics with this shit. Like, fuck Spectrum, man.
first day we're not. Like, nothing we're doing today is related to it. So I really don't feel like anyone's going to care about it today.
I don't feel like anyone's going to care, but if you do, Fiddler will get you on the roof.
But then again, I didn't think that we were going to be doing 17 unpackings up to now.
Remind
in only
you
3 days.
how much
So
money that you
maybe
gave
I
him.
shouldn't get ahead of myself, okay? So, here's the other thing.
Phil, that's not a flex either.
We're already 17 packs in, 19 to go. The rate we're going, okay, very well, we're probably going to finish this box by sometime next
folks.
week. So here's the question. Do I get more?
Fuck you,
Or do we just say,
Spectrum.
okay, that was the one box. That was a...
I can't do this segment. My fucking mouse won't work. Folks, he literally went from a segment of talking about Pokemon to talking about where he gets his prices for the Pokemon. Then said, well, we're not really doing anything involving Pokemon today, so I don't really see anybody caring. Then followed that segment up with pulling a box out to remind people how many are left and reminding people how much money has been spent up to this point. It makes you look dumber when you remind people that you've made $850 with that box that's in your hand.
fun experiment and we don't do it again.
Fun?
If I decide to get more, do I get the same exact box again? Or do you want to see me get another box? Because just so you know, there's already a new set. It's called Chaos. I forget what it's called. It's Mega Evolution Chaos Dimension or something like that. Something crazy like that.
You look at his chat, and there's nothing even about it. Phil, you know what's funny is you're literally listening to the money at this point. Think about that. You're straight up listening to money. I'm reading your chat. The closest thing to Pokemon is I would watch DSP and Wings play Pokemon IRL. That is the closest thing to Pokemon. Kicks all LARPers. That's a rhetorical question, right? Of course we get more. I'd get it from another vendor. Somebody puts more. Like, look at him. He's only listening to the money.
And it just came out. I think it just came out like Friday of last week. And
Buy
already
more.
they're all
Fuck
over the place
yes.
To buy them. Now they're expensive. Chaos Rising, that's what it's called, Spoons. Chaos Rising, right? So I could buy.
Someone in the kick chat says, tell the king what you're willing to pay for. And folks, he's literally right now reminding people that he could buy that box right now. If we want to get a different one in here, fuck it, let's do it now, right? After he just got done saying, today is not a Pokemon day. I don't see people. He went from Pokemon to Pokemon to Pokemon.
But it's a different box. It's a different set, so it would be different cards, I guess, that are rares in that set, I believe.
Back to the rares.
From what I'm to understand, the Chaos Rising set is based off of Pokemon Legends ZA, so it's going to have the Mega Evolution cards from the new Mega Evolution Pokemon from Pokemon Legends ZA. Okay?
Phil,
So
I'm still looking for somebody in your chat that's literally into this. Other than the one person who put different box, which you know everyone's going to say. Come on, dude. Skeletor 666. Hey, Skeletor, you've never donated.
what do you guys think?
What do
Should
we
I
think?
continue? The way I see it, I think I'm going to wait a day or two. I'm not going to buy more yet. Let's see, because now, first day where we're not doing anything Pokemon related.
Dude!
Will anything...
Holy
have anything to
shit!
do- like, for example, will the momentum...
He just said, we're not doing anything Pokemon related. He's literally... You would think this guy ain't even remember what he's talking about. He's literally reverting back to the segment he did a couple minutes ago. To where he said, on the first day, we're not doing anything Pokemon related. We're 20 minutes, 25 minutes in to him talking about Pokemon still. And he said, we're not going to be doing Pokemon today. This guy thinks he is fucking feeding retards. This is a wild this is a wild video. Dude, I'm flabbergasted by this. Look how serious he is. He literally, is doing the same segment over and over and changing up the verbiage.
keep up, or we're just going to fizzle out and then no one cares?
Is it going
I
to...
definitely don't want to buy another $300 box of cards, and next thing you know, no one cares about them. I'm stuck with these cards. What do I do with...
You hear him?
Because even though
I don't want to buy another 300 box of cards and get stuck with them if my fans are going to pay 50 a pack. Phil, I thought this was for fun. I thought you just said 4 minutes ago. Literally, I just heard you say it. I thought we were just going to get one pack a day. And now you're rushing to ask the audience, do we get another box? You're straight up talking to the money here. This is a bad go. Just buy the box, dummy. The only way you do this is if you know your people you deal with are slow. He's had to have had one-on-ones or read messages from these guys and realized these guys are fucking not the brightest light bulbs in the fucking neighborhood. And he realizes he has to talk kind of like tardish. This guy does not speak like he's talking to an adult ever. Other than when he's calling somebody a motherfucker. He reminds you of the people in a COD waiting room. This guy still has the mouth of a fucking 2005 COD player. 21 years later.
Got these cards on Thursday and started opening them.
Reminds
I've
us
only had it for
again
3
about
days,
Thursday.
Sunday, and Monday. We are, I think, more than halfway done with the box. Let's actually count.
You literally just told us there's 17 left. Oh my God.
5, 6.
Dude, this is delusional. No wonder they made a video of this. He's counting the packs, folks. He just told us how many packs were left, what day he bought them, and then he retold us what day we bought them, and now is physically counting out the packs. Being well aware of knowing how many he fucking opened. playing dumb, killing more time talking about Pokemon on a day where he said, we're not really going to be doing much involving Pokemon. So I don't really see people wanting to open up packs. But I am going to talk about opening up packs in 7 different ways, but all the same way. We're just going to change the words up. One segment, I'm going to tell you there's 19 packs left. 2 segments after that, I'm going to physically count them to show you how many packs are left. Just oblivious to almost everything he said before. We're not going to focus on Pokemon, guys. I thought I was only going to open up 1 box a day. It's something just to have fun with. I'm learning. But I'm learning, but I don't want to buy another box for $300 if you guys aren't throwing up 50. Think about that. What's the point of the cards, Phil? For real. It's like a lottery ticket. You're hoping to get the $500 card. Because these cards are literally garbage to you in like 30 days. They will be dust. Look at him counting, dude. This is delusion here. This is delusion at its finest.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Look.
13, 14.
Listen to the way he's counting.
16, 17, 18, 19. So
dude, 19. We know. This is why you need to let the trolls in your chat, Phil. For real. Because at least they'd be putting like, dude, what? Are you lost? Look at his chat. Yeah, Pokemon. Yes. Oh, God, gross. Order a new box. Hooray. Please, no more torture. Define everyone. Running low on packs. 6, 7. And a bunch of emotes. No one cares over on Kick. He's delusional. But he got 850. He's strictly talking to the donors here. He's not even talking to his dented audience. Straight to the donors. He knows what the detractors think. But he will tell you, if I make money on a stream, I'm the winner. So I don't care what the detractors think, how I'm getting the money, as long as I get it. He literally said, I got 19 packs left. 1 minute, 47 seconds later, let's count the packs.
We have already opened. Wow. 17 packs of Pokemon
Another
cards
reminder.
in 3 streaming days.
Dude,
no.
Folks, he literally said that 4 times in a row.
I never expected that I'd be
I
opening
never
that many
expected.
packs of Pokemon cards.
That's how the video
At that kind of
started.
accelerated rate. That's pretty
On
wild.
a day
in
we're
my
not
opinion,
talking
that
about
ever even
Pokemon.
happened, okay?
I've
nuts,
never seen
right?
a video this
So,
crazy. This is crazy.
The
Here.
way it's been working is when I play Pokemon, I'm just going to open a pack.
The way it's been working? No way. This might be the best video of all time. Oh, wait. Did it go back to the beginning? Oh, okay. It did start at the beginning. I'm here. I'm like, no way he's going back into that. Never mind. I heard the video started over. Never mind. I thought I was losing my brain for a minute. So, yeah, he did do that same segment 4 times, not 5 times. All right, what other one we got? Oh, we got Billy Sellers in the building. Thank you, Spectrum. Oh, wait a minute. Another crash out over Pokemon? All right, let's see this. ESP crashes out on Dance. Like, the difference a day will make, huh, Phil? In the day of a Pokemon?
Since you want it, we'll try it, and let's see if it works or not. I don't know.
Okay.
Also, first stream since I got the box of Pokemon cards last week. No Pokemon card unpackings earlier today. 0. And I suspect that's because it wasn't a Pokemon stream. It wasn't a trading card stream. You know, no one really cared. This is available on any stream.
This is available on every stream. Phil, you're really talking to the retards at this fucking point, bro. Are you fucking nuts? Available every stream. We don't, it's not a Pokemon stream. We're not going to bring it up.
So we'll have to see what happens tonight if anyone's interested in doing it.
Oh, my God.
If you missed today's morning show, I had a whole segment about the grading of the rarities of these, like to know what cards are more rare and more valuable and what aren't.
I had a whole
And also
segment, he says.
A listing of like the top 10 cards in this set.
Really?
That we're looking for when we're opening packs.
Hey, Phil, when it comes to your morning stream, we don't need an update. For real. At this point, I don't even know who you're speaking to. There's 84 people watching you at this moment in juncture. Who the fuck are you speaking to?
Some of the more valuable cards are over $200.
What up, Hood Cat?
And I know what ones they are now, which is really cool. Also, by the way, I have a new app. I actually forgot to mention
Which is
this.
really cool, he says.
I have an app.
Why is it really cool? Philly said he wouldn't buy another box if people are going to
that
donate.
Scans the card.
So why is it cool? Those
You
cards are
scan the cards and
worthless.
it instantly gives you the value of the card.
Oh my God.
That you're about to, or that you just unpacked. So now when I see, the final card, the big card, the full art card or whatever, and we scan it, we'll know what it's valued at right away. We
Oh,
don't have to
okay.
wait and look it up.
We're
or anything. We
improving
actually
our
get the
value
answer,
now.
which is really cool. So if you're interested, $50 contribution tonight. Again, from any source. It could be 10 subs. It could be 5,000 kicks. It could be.
What's more dented? That he tells us that we get to open up a pack for 50, or he reminds us of how to donate to him after he just got done reminding us all day how to donate to him. Literally gave you a simulation of how to donate to him all day prior to this.
17 memberships. It could be a $50 super chat, or it could be a $50 tip. We'll do a live unboxing.
Oh, can it could be a
at the
tip
end of
too,
the stream.
Phil?
The only exception will be if it comes in now. If we get any contributions now before we start with the game,
Wow.
then we'll do the unboxings first. Get them out of the way. All right? But I don't know if anyone's going to contribute tonight for it. No one did during 007. I'm not
Okay.
surprised.
Don't remind the people that they didn't throw up 50.
So who do we got tonight? Let's do some shout-outs. On the YouTube side, we got Sky Jogger, him main character, Dark Lady Goth, Paul R. If I'm not going to sell the cards, why do I care about the value? Because isn't that the whole thing? If you want to know if you have an incredibly rare card, I know that it's in your possession, much like I have a retro game collection in my closet. I really have no intention. I'm going to try this again. First of all, why try Blaze? Let me ask you this question, okay? Honest question. Do you have a box of Pokemon cards?
Bill, why do you say the word honest question? The biggest liar of all time says, can I ask you an honest question? When he says that, the question that comes after that, and he says shit like that a lot, is the dumbest question. Like, of course you could be honest when you're asking about that. Can we be honest about the real shit? Listen what he wants to be honest about.
I want to see if he'll answer. Do you actually have a box of Pokemon cards for yourself? Do you have one?
Can I ask you something honest? Do you have Pokemon?
Let's see what he said.
That's Phil's version of an honest
You got your Dreamcast
question.
at the aquarium? Well, that's a weird place to get one. He says, yes, he has opened boxes before. Okay, good. So you've done it before on your streams. Good to know. Okay? Now, when you open a box on your stream, how do you go about doing it? Like, what is your mentality? How to do it?
We got mentalities when we open up packs?
How did you get your idea of how to open packs on your stream?
What do you mean?
What's up, Dark Maggot? How are you, man?
Hello, Dark Maggot. Dark Maggot.
Competitively and running tournaments, says the villain. So competitively, everyone played on a Dreamcast back in the day. Everyone established that as the tournament standard because it became way too expensive to maintain arcades and lug giant cabinets to tournaments to have them. So the Dreamcast version became the
Give him the
standard for
secrets
games
to
such
unsleeving.
as, Marvel vs. Capcom
This is the
2,
heads of heads.
Street Fighter 3 Third Strike, as well as CVS 2. However, when the Dreamcast started to break and it started to become way scarce, people decided they were going to convert over to other versions. And quite frankly, the PlayStation 2 versions of most games was really good. However, Marvel 2 was the exception. Marvel 2 ran poorly on everything but Dreamcast.
How you doing,
So
Zeepish?
Dreamcasts were
What up,
actually
Ashes?
the only format on which people played Marvel 2 tournaments for like a decade. Seriously. And
No, think about that. What he just said, he went in a fucking giant loop. Phil, do you realize that everybody that is commenting right now, they don't even know what you just said. That was the most delusion of delusion shit he just said about the Xbox. Like, what?
it was hard. It was tough because imagine going to a tournament in the late 2000s where Dreamcast has been outdated for a decade, right? The thing went out of business in like 2000 or whatever, whenever they stopped making them. And they're trying to maintain this. What they had to start doing, they had like a black market for selling replacement parts and shit for it when they got damaged or blown out or whatever. It was a pain in the ass. It really was. So that's why for most games, everyone converted over to PlayStation 2, which was insanely common. And then when I ran tournaments, most games I ran on PS2. In fact, I bought several PS2s to run tournaments on. And then we had to basically have people come in and donate the use of their working Dreamcasts to even hold a tournament for Marvel 2 because most people didn't even have more than one or two because they were so rare and valuable.
Okay, so he just got done saying it's 50 a pack. Told everyone earlier, well, they probably are not going to open up packs on non-Pokemon Day. But then literally did a segment about opening up cards, followed by a segment about how many cards he has left, followed by a segment of him opening cards. He's literally talking to the dents at this point. He's like, it's not his chatters. They're making fun of him on Kick, and the YouTube, it's the same. Like, one dude put, Dreamcast had amazing arcade ports. Hi, first time here. Nothing about the cards, Phil. Good evening, King. Do you know if Subnautica is slightly different or very similar to the first game? Like, that's a question you're going to ask DSP?
Okay, so Why Try Blaze basically says he opened one box once and it was just for fun. He just did it as a random thing on his stream. Okay, good for you. You have the right to do that. You want to know why you have the right to do that? Here's why.
My God.
Because you opened your...
Do you guys hear this? He goes, do you know why you have the right to do that? And let me remind people what he's talking about. He's talking about opening up packs of Pokemon.
Your wallet, and you went and you bought this box of cards for yourself. Okay?
Reminding people about the box.
Do it however you wanted. You could have done it completely for free. You could have done one pack a day for a whole month. You could have done multiple packs in one day. You could have charged people for it. You could have given it away for free. You could have kept the cards for yourself. You could have given the cards away. Do you want to know why you have the ability to do that?
Oh,
Because
God.
you're the streamer. You choose how to make content, and you paid for the box yourself. It's your property. So do it however you want.
It's your property.
Okay? I have headphones right here. Sometimes I use them. Sometimes I don't. I like to use them when I'm playing a game that I think surround sound benefits me, like an FPS game or maybe a horror game, and I want to immerse myself. Other times I say I don't want to. You want to know why I can make that choice? Because I bought those headphones. Because I bought the Roland Bridgecast.
Phil, that might be one of the dumbest things I've ever heard you say. Ever. This is maybe the worst comparison of all time. Fuck Spectrum, man. I'm getting rid of them motherfuckers.
Audio interface device, and I can make the choice of what to do with things that I bought with my own money. And no one has any right to criticize you for doing things with something you bought with your own money. At all. If they do, they're morons.
He's arguing with the people about the pack opening.
When will people stop trying to answer to an internet hate mob of idiots? Okay? No one has the right to say, oh, you're not doing it right. Fuck you. I'll do whatever I want. 'Cause I'm the creator.
No one
I'm
even
the
said
streamer.
that.
Whatever the market will bear is the way that they say it, right? So I could open these up right now, and I have 19 packs left, and I can open them up free of charge. To
Reminded us again
Or I
of the
could charge you
19
guys
packs
for them.
left.
Or I could go in between. I could keep them for myself forever. I could sell them. I could give them away. I could do whatever the hell I want because I'm the one who's the captain of this ship. And if you don't like it, tough shit. You're not on this stream. I am. That's the way of things. A lot of people don't seem to understand that. I don't know why. I guess they live in some fantasy fucking world where they think that their opinions matter. They don't. Okay.
Phil, can you tell us what the opinion was by chance?
No. See, that's the funny part. He said, well, their opinions matter. No, they don't. Because you want to know something? The people who criticize that kind of shit don't support the content. The people who are like, oh, that's not right. You would actually charge someone to open a pack would never contribute to open a pack. They also would never contribute for the stream.
Phil, answer me this real quick. How come you're going to respond to a LARPer now, but every other fucking time you're going to fucking ignore him? This guy will feed into the LARPers when it fucking fits him.
In any way. They just sit here and criticize and whine and bitch because they're internet bitches. I don't care about internet bitches. I haven't for a very long time. If you haven't noticed, I've stopped trying to appease the trolls and idiots on the internet because they don't affect me.
Not true.
So I ignore them. I don't give a shit about your very irrelevant opinions. You are nothing but farts in the wind. You smell for half a second,
How
and then
come
you're
you-
gone, and I never have to see you again.
Phil,
So why
how
do I
come you
give a
never
shit
tell
about
us
you?
what the opinions are? He goes, I don't care about your opinions. What are they? This was like one comment in chat, Phil. Look, everyone's just putting Crash out.
And there you go. Why Try Blaze says, personally, I would open a pack myself instead of paying someone to do it. Good for you. And you have the right to do that. You absolutely have the right to do that. And you should.
He's
And I'm not
telling
going to criticize you
he's
for it,
telling
'cause
the
that's
guy
your right.
why his pack's worth 50 and yours ain't. Like, why would you respond to that? You said you identified a LARPers, but you
No, I don't
respond
play
to the
tournaments
guy?
anymore. I don't play fighting games in any serious capacity to care.
And there he goes right there. He talks about
See, Eric,
being
but again, would you,
he talks about that he wants to talk to his audience, right? The guy brings up a legitimate fighting question for him, and what does he do? He shits on him and says, I don't care. The only person that was actually in your chat, Phil, asking a normal question that wasn't a LARP or shitting on you, you fucking just took a dump right on them and said you don't care. What an idiot.
you have to understand, he says, but is it worth behaving like this? More people will dislike you. No. People will dislike me anyway. It doesn't matter how I act. No matter what I do on stream, people will always frame it as a negative thing and basically say, oh, we hate Phil. So I don't care. You understand? I've gotten to that point in my career where I'm good.
He's ignoring the
I
trolls
don't
while
need to
responding at the
discuss
same
anymore.
time.
I don't
Yeah.
need to worry about what the masses say. In fact, the more that the
Grown
masses
ass
say
man
about me
really
doesn't
going
even
off
affect
about
me.
Pokemon
These
cards.
idiots
Yeah.
get millions of views on fucking Reddit and TikTok and fucking
No, I
X
don't
and
go
shit.
live
They
every
steal
day,
my
Jen.
content. They make toxic videos. I'm still here doing very well for myself. I don't care about them. They're irrelevant. They live in their own parallel fucking universe of, weirdo belief systems about me. It doesn't affect me.
Dude.
Why do I give a shit what these morons who's never going to show up to support or like my content say about it? I don't.
Phil, this is why you're a piece of shit. You just basically said, if they're not giving me no money, I don't give a fuck about them. This guy don't respect shit. He'll treat you like an idiot. He'll tell you to grow up. And he's getting 50 a pack. And he's telling people to grow up. Literally. Getting worked up. Look at him. Look, someone asked him a legitimate question.
Marvel's
He's
Capcom
ignoring.
2 is a very fun game to mess around with, to stream in some way. Like I said, it is available if you want to open a pack of Pokemon cards. A $50 contribution, we could do that. However, I don't want
Again.
to be honest with you. I didn't think it was going to happen earlier for 007. It didn't. I honestly don't think it's going to happen tonight for Subnautica. Like, this is a day.
Dude, he literally regurgitates yesterday's segment. Remember yesterday he goes, well, we're not going to talk about Pokemon, but we're going to do a segment. We're going to do 5 segments in a row talking about Pokemon. Now he's doing a, well, I don't think they're going to buy a pack tonight because it's 007. Like, reminded us, reiterated, how many packs are left? Do you guys want me to get a new box? It's like different versions of the Pokemon cards. Like these cards are fucking them up. I haven't got to see a lot of this.
Anything card related, I actually don't think that audience.
I don't think. Who's the audience, Phil? Now, one chatter is talking about Pokemon.
Like Subnautica too. If you're happy that I'm playing it now that you've asked for it, please support the stream for that reason. Okay.
This motherfucker. I can't believe he just said that. Look at him surveying. And when he's surveying, he's just looking who to block. That motherfucker doesn't give a fuck about what you say. There's no way. Let me see what else is. Look, the Pokemon thing's off the chains. Hold on, I gotta see this. Is this the one I just watched? Wait a minute. DSP tries to save his grift. Fake tips? Get out of here. He's not fake tipping himself.
She makes like video content of old games, like Juggernaut.
If you're gonna have these conversations, can you please let me know?
I'm sorry.
I'm trying to skip through this, but
I'm sorry. Go to sleep.
To be honest, I don't know if this is going to be a long podcast. Okay, it could be a shorter one, in which case then we'll get to Pokemon gameplay earlier, or it could be a long one depending on where the conversation takes us. I have certain topics I want to talk about, but I don't know, exactly how long it'll take to get through them. Okay, so let's begin. Pokemon cards. Well, today we will be opening cards.
Let's begin. We will be
I'm
opening
playing
up
Pokemon
cards.
Fire Red on this very stream.
Imagine that. You just went through 3 days of this guy holding this box up, reminding you how many are in there, what it cost. The opening scene on Pokemon Day, of course, is him doing the box reveal and reminding, what's today with Pokemon today? Let me remind you what 50 gets you. It's like a fucking commercial. Come on. Let's not be getting signal.
So I guarantee you we will open a pack of cards
You
on the
guarantee?
stream. Now, what I'd like to do,
Okay.
is actually open the pack during the podcast.
Oh.
Why? Well, because the setup is already ready to go. It's easy to do here during the show. As
He
opposed to having
goes,
to
I
stop
want to
gameplay
open
and
up
then
the
do it
pack
after.
during the
So,
podcast.
one pack will be opened by the end of this show. If we get any more contributions of $50 or more, and someone
Really?
says, hey, I want to see another pack opening, we'll do more than one. But we're guaranteed to do at least one pack during the show. And as we talked
Thank you
about,
for reminding us again.
if the demand stays as high as
Demand?
it can, then I'm likely going to end up getting another box of cards, but I'm just not sure which one to get. I know there's the Chaos Rising set. I could get another one of this.
Quit
There's
saying
another
that,
set,
Phil.
from Mega Evolution. So I'm not sure, which one to get. I just don't know. All right, so we'll see. We'll talk about it over the course of the day.
Rear said
if
he's
the
really
demand
big
comes
mad
back,
about Pokemon
we'll
cards.
probably end up keep doing it. But the thing
Wow,
is, yesterday we
Pesci,
didn't
last
open any
time I
packs, which is
seen
fine.
you was
Yesterday
with
was
Gidgy.
007 First Light and Subnautica 2. We weren't doing Pokemon. We weren't doing, a card game or anything. I wasn't expecting that there was going to be much demand for it. So let's...
Dude, he's reminding us. He's reminding us that he didn't think there would be much demand. Why do you got to tell us that every day? Does that mean we're going to pull out money?
If you have enjoyed
If.
today's show, please consider supporting it in some way.
Ugh.
If you're on the YouTube side, you can do a super chat, a super sticker, become a member, or gift memberships to your fellow viewer. If you're on the kick side, you can send some kicks my way or become a paid sub, or you can give some subs to fellow viewers, or you can tip me via PayPal no matter where you're watching right now. I would appreciate support for the content if you do enjoy it. Also, if you're on the
What do we got next? DSP Pokemon Finale Disaster. Dents continue withholding. No coffers 3. Get the fuck out of here.
She makes
Try to get to Mewtwo. All right, now remember, when we catch a new Pokemon, for a $5 contribution, you can name the Pokemon if you like. And it's kind of like a thing where people can compete against each other to name the Pokemon.
Wait a minute. Hold up.
Contribution, we will open more packs
Wait a
of Pokemon
minute.
cards at the tail end of the stream. The stream ends around.
It's a thing that people could do to compete each other is give me money to name a Pokemon in a fucking 20-year-old Pokemon game. You would never talk to a room of adults like this. You wouldn't even talk to a room of adults like this even if you played Pokemon. I know card collectors that don't talk like this idiot. Dude, think about that. It's a way for people to compete against each other. Huh? We don't even get to name the Pokemon what we want to name it. It's got to be screened by you. That's loony.
Around 4 p.m. So if we get $50 contributors, we'll probably end around 3:45-ish. To do that pack opening. Okay? Okay, let's go.
I'm glad you reminded us that
Okay,
it's 50
everybody,
to open a
welcome back.
pack.
It's time for more Pokemon Fire Red end game, or I should say post-game content here on DSP Gaming. And if you remember, we are in Cerulean Cave.
Think about
I'm glad
this.
that I checked because my narcolepsy has incredibly low health. We have to.
When this guy goes live, he's got thousands of people that'll watch him on other channels, obviously not from his own channel. Thousands of people watching him, and he's playing this game.
Become quiet. What's
Like
going on?
his games he picks, you're almost like, really, dude? Like, this ain't a game you play when you're a caliber like you, Phil.
I don't know if we're going.
This
back or
will
what. I don't know
put
if we're
people
going
to
the right way.
sleep.
We have a Kadabra, a level 67 Kadabra. Huh. Skeletor asked, will Subnautica 2 come back? Absolutely not. No one liked it last night whatsoever. No one complained it was boring or
Well, absolutely not.
And it's exactly the same as the first game. No, it's not coming back. For now, if someone does a $50 contribution during this stream, we'll open more Pokemon cards at the end of the stream.
Okay.
But as of right now, no one has done that. So,
Dude, don't remind us, Phil, that we didn't give you 50. Fucking bastard.
Phoenix down with F. Oh yeah, that would work. Guys, if you guys are enjoying this pretty epic stream right now with Pokemon, catching all these legendaries, please support the stream. Let's go.
Catching all these legendaries.
No, I never saw Pokemon Movie 2000.
Yikes.
Nope, never did. It's psychic and flying types, says Momo Chai. Okay.
Who's Momo Chai?
So that means dark. It's weak to dark. Okay. Hydro Pump. Where has the better items? When are we ripping packs? We're not.
LARP.
Today.
He reads the LARP.
Contribution by the end of the stream.
You know that's a
we'll
LARP.
another.
You just want to
And for every
remind
$50
people to spend
contribution,
50.
We'll do another, but there
Are you
hasn't
for
been
real?
any, so, like I said, the first few days, it was very popular.
Here we
opening
go.
Pokemon cards, but it calmed down, which I knew it would. I knew it wasn't going to be every day we're opening.
Okay, you don't got to tell us every day.
Within 3 days, we opened like 17 packs. Then yesterday, we opened none. Today, we've done 2. So, yeah, I think it's going to slow down. That's why I'm happy I didn't rush out and buy another box of cards or whatever. So, but if you guys are enjoying the stream, by all means, please support it. Let's get some more support for Pokemon, right? We're doing good. I just caught 3 of the hardest legendaries in Pokemon history, and I just caught them all together in 1 hour. So let's go. Let's get some support for Pokemon Fun, and keep in mind, once we do all the content of Fire Red, people next want me to try out Pokemon Champions, which I'm not opposed to doing. We can try Pokemon Champions. Afterward, we'll see how it goes. Okay.
It's got to have money, though, folks. We need money for that.
Elite Four, the finale of the playthrough. Guys, let's go. Please support the playthrough. Support the finale of Pokemon Fire
Support the finale.
It'd be great to open another pack of cards at the end of the stream.
It'd be great to open up another pack of cards.
Says Shampooodle makes sense. Its beta design looks like a dog with a My Little Pony.
At $50, hell yeah.
Enjoyer, thanks for the few kicks there. All right. So for the record, guys, I'm going to go as far as I can, but it looks like I might not even be able to finish this in the next 15, 20 minutes. I don't know. I don't want to do a whole nother stream of it.
Gross.
Last chance if you want to support Pokemon Fire Red. And if you want to see a pack opening.
Oh, it's last chance, Phil? You said last chance 5 minutes ago.
So it looks like we're not going to be doing another one.
No one believes you when you say last chance. The last chance is when you end the stream. You're not ending. You're just prolonging the bag. Raw Phil with the trumpets. Damn, he must have been sick. Pokemon didn't hit the goal. And he didn't get to open up no packs. All right, so where are we on the card thing? Finale, unrecorded, full panic, loses kick. Oh, he lost your future stepdad? Really? Phil loses dent.
I was too loud, guys.
I got Phil in trouble.
I'm sorry.
Dude, he's
My
probably
wife wants to
lying.
Go to sleep. I'm sorry, guys.
David, what's going on? Not a sponsor. Spoons, the Dusty Racing Wheel, Review Sneed, Radier, let's see. Aloof Liberty, Cormith, Saberwolf Cafe, Sarsaparilla Sunset, and many more are joining right now. So good evening, everybody. How y'all doing? Adam, how are you? Good evening, Adam. Good to see you. Now Top Marks has done another $5 super chat and says, I played Subnautica 2 with a friend after not playing the first one and hearing all the hype. After 4 hours or so, it felt bland and boring, to be honest. We looked it up this morning. I played Subnautica 1 way back in 2019. I played it for 14 hours, and I distinctly remember the last 2 to 3 streams felt incredibly boring. So you're talking 4 to 6 hours. You know, I remember the original, discovering how to do the crafting, finding the items, scanning them, being able to make them, resource gathering, finding new enemies, exploring new areas. That was all fun at first, and it got boring, and then we stopped. I mean, I played it last night, and it's the same game. Like, no exaggeration, it doesn't even feel like they've changed anything besides the plot. The plot seems to be the one thing that's different from the first game. The entirety of the rest of the gameplay loop is the same. So, I'm not shocked that people, didn't really like it last night, but at the same time, that's why I held off playing it. Will I try more indie horror games, asks Maestro David. I might. We're going to finish this one tonight. Next week, we likely will be looking for another game in the rotation. Maybe we'll do another shorter indie horror game. I'd be down for that. I don't see why I wouldn't. I mean, I'm liking these kind of games, so why not, right?
Can someone give me the lore on King Michael?
Yeah, there's a new DLC for Witcher 3 coming out next year. My concern is I don't have access to my original Witcher 3 playthrough. That was over a decade ago on a PS4 that wasn't uploading to the cloud, so I don't have the save. And knowing how long Witcher 3 is, there's no way I want to do another playthrough of the game. So unless they have an ability to start at the DLC with, say, a level and gear, I'm not sure how I would play it. But since we don't really know anything yet about it, I don't think we need to freak out. Obviously, I'd be interested in trying it. Oh, no, not him again says, let's talk about the conclusion of Pokemon Fire Red. what about it? It went well. We beat Pokemon Fire Red earlier today. Not only was I able to catch the final 3 legendary Pokemon within 1 hour, then we went and rematched the Elite Four and Dandy and beat them all. So the playthrough is officially done. And now we are on to what you guys have asked me for like a month. We're going to try Pokemon Champions as a stream next week, as a late night stream.
What you guys asked me for a
If
month.
it works, then great.
Who did?
If not, well, then maybe we'll figure out what else we want to do. Also, likely next week, we will have opportunity to do some new stuff. And I was thinking perhaps, just perhaps, this is not a guaranteed, but I know that near the end of next week, the 7th Guest remake is coming out, which I am interested in playing for you guys. But perhaps also, this could be opportunity for me to actually play a game that I've always wanted to go and actually play. And I feel like having a live audience for it would make it better. Symphony of the Night. I don't know if you're interested in seeing me play that, but I would love to play it, being that now I've played 2 successful Metroidvanias, one Silk Song and one Hollow Knight. And Symphony of the Night is infamously the best game, of the classic Metroidvanias. So I've always wanted to play it. Maybe we could do that next week. That would be cool too, right? All right. Oh, so I should say this up front. We're going to chill for about another 10 minutes, and then we're going to jump in, and we're going to try to finish this tonight. I think we will, because we're already into the 3rd of 4 scenarios, and we already did the first stage of that one. So I think we will beat this tonight, but it might take a little over 2 hours, so I want to jump in right in about 10 minutes. Tonight, if you contribute to the stream, first off, I would really appreciate that. Reason being, last few streams haven't been so hot. Even the premiere of 007 yesterday didn't do great. Earlier today, my final Pokemon stream also didn't do great. So it would be great to have a really well-supported stream tonight for a change. That's number one.
For a
number
change?
2, yes, if you do a $50 contribution tonight, we will open Pokemon cards at the end of the stream. So I need to know that that's going to happen, so I save time to do it.
I need to
So
know
if you're
that
going to
that's going to
contribute
happen.
tonight,
You
50
are
bucks
such a
anywhere, whether it's
scumbag.
Super chats, memberships, tips.
What a scumbag. I need to know when you're going to give me the 50. What a lunatic.
Subs, kicks, all of it will count. And $50 contribution.
Oh,
will
it
open
will
Pokemon
count.
Cards tonight,
Okay.
Okay. We only opened 2 packs earlier today. Didn't really get a hit. Kind of crappy, to be honest. So I'd like to maybe get a hit tonight. We'll see. Okay. All right. I'll be right back, and then we'll begin. So if you guys, again, if you wanted to contribute.
See,
great time to
Duty's
do
a
it. If you're
clickbaiter.
thinking of maybe getting a pack opening.
You see what I mean, Barkley?
please do
Duty
the-
does
the
clickbait
contribution that you're
videos.
going
He
to do
says, your
$50
future
earlier
stepdad.
on, so I know
Where's
that
the
we're
you,
doing it, so I can save
your
time to do
future
this thing to do
stepdad
it,
shit, Duty?
Because I don't want to have to rush it. Okay, I want
You
to
made a 9-minute video on your future stepdad, and he's not even mentioned until the last minute?
It would be great if we could get support from everywhere tonight. The reason I say that is if you take a look, so far it's Wednesday night, and this week on Kick we have gotten 21 gifted subs on Kick from Detractors Are Jealous, 1 sub from Lance Catamaran, 1 sub from Real Huge Asshole, and 1 sub from
What up,
Steve
Bark?
Cobain, and that's it. Literally, they all came from one person, essentially. Stepdad's gone. Your future stepdad, we haven't
Check
even
my
seen him in like
comments
2 weeks. I
above.
guess he's not
That's
coming back.
Filter MIA.
Don't know
Super
where he
Bonchan went full
So yeah,
detractor.
the usual suspects are not around supporting. It would be great to get some support this week. Let's go.
It would be great.
All right, let's go.
This week. Look, this
Super
was
Bonchan, considering all the
completely
detractor videos that you make about me on
clickbait.
your channel and you monetize, I think you can buy your own sub back if you would want one.
Wow.
Just saying, you already make money by stealing content. So you
What a
might as well,
clickbait video
pay
by
it forward.
Duty. Fuck you, Duty.
Okay, so Vasil, thank you for a 1313 super chat. I appreciate that.
Vasil's still around. Damn, Vasil's still giving him money. That's dedication. Princess
Thank you so
Luna's now a
much.
moderator.
And then Princess Luna has gifted the first membership of
You
the
know
night.
Princess
Thank you,
Luna is
Luna.
a fucking dude. Can we call him King Luna, Phil? They don't even mention your future stepdad. Dude, you're fucked up, man. That is bad. Come on, duty. ESPN's panic mode as Dents are leaving.
What is up, everybody? It's your boy Duty back again with another video, and this time we're taking a look at a boy DSP's daily rap video. After a day of, well, if I had to come up with one word to describe the day, it has to be panic. That's right, our boy Phil looks to be in a pure panic. It looks like he may have lost another pay pig, that's right. And on top of it, Pokemon cards did not save the business. Woo! Let's get a round of applause. That's right. Wow. Who would have imagined? Who would imagine when you would have tried scamming people out of card packs, and then when they voice issues or concerns, you tell them to F off? Well, you'll be, shockingly, Phil, when you tell people to F off, eventually they're just going to F off and leave, okay? And that's what apparently is happening. It seems like there's been an exodus of whales and dents leaving DSP. The only one there, of course, is Anonymous. And God knows who Anonymous is. My assumption is Anonymous is a combination of one dent somewhere and, of course, DSP. That's my guess of it. And it's getting really bad for Phil. He's stressing out. He's coping. I mean, last night's daily rap, like the pure panic in his eyes when he talked about your future stepdad, man, it was tough. And he's been losing a couple people from Kick. I think they've been getting tired of his abuse. They've been getting tired of his nonsense. And they just said, you know what? It's no longer fun chilling on the Kick chat, on the DSP Gaming Kick chat. So, you know what? I got better things to do. So I'm going to bounce. So we got a couple of them. Dunsfelter, moderator, dent extraordinaire, and your future stepdad. That's right. The next domino to fall is going to be Lance Catamaran. And as soon as that happens, folks, Kick is done and over with. So you can see the stress levels of Phil.
Kick is done and over with.
Rising. So this is a short daily rap. I was shocked. I thought we were going to get a very long-winded daily rap after, of course, Phil missed the coffers 3 streams in a row. And then last night he played that horror.
Oh, nothing like a daily rap
and,
after he missed his goal 3 times.
That's right. He got to like 155 or something like that.
This should be good.
Let's see what Phil had to say on the daily rap.
Hey everyone, DSP here, and welcome to the daily rap for what was Wednesday, the 27th of May, 2026. And if you're wondering, things look a little different right now. It's because I zoomed the camera back a little bit. You might not realize this, but I've always had a zoom on with this camera. And when you have zoom on, basically it makes the video a little bit more fuzzy. And I said, if I zoom back a little bit now with my set the way it is, it actually would look fine. So I did, and actually I think the video looked a little bit more clear today. So it worked. I think people liked it. So what happened today?
That's not a flex you want to highlight. Phil.
Yeah, how can people like it?
Clearly in a camera, in an image, is not a highlight. Okay, you may want to smear mayonnaise.
He said, and people seem they like it.
Okay?
When did you get a chance to read comments, Phil?
It's actually a trick that Hollywood used to use back in the day, where they would put a little bit of
Phil, when did you get a chance to read the comments? He goes, and it seemed like people like it. You don't even read what people say. You read the names.
Vaseline on the lens, and it would help kind of hide people's deformities. Not deformities, but it would help. So you might want to try that. Okay, Phil? This isn't the flex you're looking for, right? And again, you can't count this as some type of business improvement that you can tout for the next 3 weeks. I'm sorry, no. All you did was just zoom out, which you should have done a long time ago. Nobody needs to see that liver spot that just sticks out on the camera. All right, so let's keep going.
Hey, let's talk. Because if you remember yesterday, yesterday was a bit of a rough day, right? Between 007 and having its premiere and people not knowing
rough
what to make of
day.
it.
Folks, he just said a rough day. He plays video games for a living 7 days a week. Twice a day. Rough day. And the only reason why it was rough is because it didn't make $1.50. That's it. Not because he had got shot in his foot or someone robbed him or something broke in his house. Rough day playing video games for money. Work, you son of a bitch.
Really, to be honest, not getting past the intro. And then with the night stream of Subnautica 2 that didn't go very well, Everyone was really wondering.
Oh, wait a minute, Phil.
would I
Why did
bounce
it go
back
well?
today? Would the content be good? How would it go?
You noticed that little slip up there, right?
Yeah.
What did he say? What did he accidentally say? Support. That's all that's on his mind is support. That's
Support.
all he cares.
Yeah, Phil, what happened to engagement and what was the other one he would say? Engagement and fucking what was the other one? Barkley he says engagement and what he cares about is the way he grades it, or if people are fucking into what it was. He has the same type of commenters on a daily basis, sometimes lower. The Kick Chat is a carbon copy from the day before. It's all LARPers for the most part, with maybe a fan here and there that doesn't give a shit. And then this guy will come in these scenarios where he acts like he's caring about the fans. He doesn't. It's all about the number. It was a bad stream because of the money. It would have mattered if there were 75 people who thought that was the best stream he ever did. It's look at his face. It's a failure.
Support. This nonsense where he tries to throw out
Attendance.
Oh, yeah, it's about engagement,
Same.
news, the chat. No. He doesn't give a shit. The only thing
No.
he's worried about is money.
Dude, he's right
the
here.
The day before yesterday, he missed 2 goals. That's right. He didn't sniff it. He didn't even come close to it. And yesterday on the first stream, he didn't come close to hitting the goal either. I mean, a lot of people assumed a fake tipper came in and dropped the $50.
Probably
which
not.
I'm actually going to make a separate video on because I just think it's great. It's hilarious.
Yeah, because you reach, dude. You reach for shit.
And he just clearly shows that the tractors get under his skin. But that's for a separate video. So let's keep going.
Let's talk all about that. First of all, today we had a formal level 1 podcast, and that podcast had quite a lot of news, including a news story covering the fact that Steam, well, I should say Valve, has dramatically raised the cost of the Steam Deck out of nowhere, and it's like way more expensive now. But in addition to that, also Dragon Quest 12 has been delayed, and I talked all about it. So if you didn't see,
yeah, nobody cares. Phil's take on it was companies bad, companies.
And Phil, why would you be in a rush to play Dragon Quest knowing how boring it is to play that in front of an audience? I don't think you realize how much damage you're doing to your audience when you play a Dragon Quest game.
He's greedy. And then, of course, you try to say this was out of the blue. No, it wasn't out of the blue. They actually announced this 6 months ago, Phil. 6 months ago. Dude, I don't understand. I don't get. This man went to college. And I'm pretty positive he had many business courses that taught him supply chain. And he doesn't understand that you're not paying. So a company, when they get when a company makes a product, or when a company is forecasting, right, what they're going to be spending in the future, right? When they build something right there, right, you're not really paying for what the cost is for that product at that time, okay? What you're actually paying for is what they believe the future market will be, okay? Do you understand that? It's very similar like oil supply. When you buy a gallon of oil, that's part of a speculative market, right? And, it's most countries have about a 3-month stock of oil, right? Of oil, crude oil, about 3 months, right?
All right, no one cares,
So
duty.
what you're paying for a gallon now is what they believe the cost of gas may be 3 months down the line. Do you get it, Phil? You get it? So 6 months ago, Valve actually had a presser where they talked about it. It was actually part of their quarterly business review where they talk about their stock, they talk about their forecast, how things are going, how the quarter projections are, how things are going, the cost of the products. And if you know, memory,
Fucking this is taking forever. I don't know why my thing is freezing.
of course their products are going to go up. And the funny thing is he brings up ROG. He brought a ROG. He's like, oh, you can buy a ROG for a third of the price. You really think that ROG is going to stay at the same price that they're selling their product? No, they're going to raise the prices just like everyone else. And I'm not here to show for companies and say, oh, that's a great thing. No, trust me, I get it. But again, a simple understanding of business, Phil, would allow you to speak on this matter a little bit more clearly. Not basically corporals are bad and they're greedy, okay? Because again, you're probably more greedier than most companies out there. But anyway, I found that news story hilarious because all he does is just read a Twitter paragraph. Corporals are bad, they're greedy, blah blah blah. Give me something, give me cheap products, or give me products for free. It's just so lame. I get so tired of listening to his Twitter news stories because he adds no value at all. I get more aggravated after the fact because then I have to stop what I'm doing to research the news.
All right, Duty, get to the point.
To build a
Jesus
20-minute
Christ, Duty.
segment, to bitch about something. He used to do the same thing with Xbox. He used to do the same thing with Neil Druckmann. You know, anytime there was a little news story that may have touched on the person, he decided to use that for a 30-minute segment to
Also, we opened not one but 2 packs of Pokemon cards on the podcast. As a result of me already opening one because we were going to play Pokemon, and I'll always open one for free if we do that. And then someone actually did a generous contribution, so we opened 2 on that stream.
Yes, that someone was anonymous and didn't ask for the card pack, but yeah, DSP assumed that the guy wanted the card pack. Very curious how that happened. But I'm going to do a separate video on that because, again, I want to highlight the lies and the grift. And, again, it just shows...
The lies and the grift.
That, you know, DSP may not fake every tip, but he is faking some tips. So let's keep going.
Okay? Then we jumped back into Pokemon Fire Red, and I'm happy to report we had exactly enough time to finish my Pokemon Fire Red playthrough.
Can you imagine that he says, I'm happy to report, and that's what he says?
Pokemon, you know, Mewtwo, Ho-Oh, and Lugia, and then going back to the Elite Four, taking all of them on again with their much tougher teams, and then taking down Dandy one final time, and that's the entirety of the game. So we beat it all today. It was perfect timing that we had to do it. Everyone seemed to enjoy it. It was a great ending. Support was pretty good. It wasn't amazing, but also wasn't horrible, so I'm not going to complain. It's been an overall outstanding playthrough. Thank you to everyone who made Fire Red awesome. Now, what I want to say is, what's next? What I think we should do is try Pokemon Champions as a late-night stream next week and see if it works, okay? If it does, let's have Pokemon Champions in the rotation
Dude, Phil,
for a bit
why don't you
and give it a
define
shot,
works?
how the multiplayer
He goes,
will
we'll
do.
see if it works. All right, so what if, Phil, what if there's a bunch of people commenting in there how much they like it? What if the attendance is up? But what if you don't make no money? Does that mean it doesn't work? We'll see if it works. Just say what it said, what you want to say. We'll see if it makes money.
It's gonna work, but we can still try, and you guys will help me, I'm sure, to learn the
He's
matchups and have
replacing the word money with work.
Right now, the other thing is people seem to have interest in seeing me play more Pokemon games,
Lie.
older Pokemon games, because Fire Red was a hit. I'm down for that.
Then why do you want to see if it works?
On the Switch, from what I'm to understand, the only way you can play them right now is emulation. So sadly, I wouldn't have the ability to play them unless I'm wrong. Okay, so if anyone knows, let me know. I do know that there was some Pokemon game from GameCube that was added on there recently. So let's talk about it over the next few days. Please leave a comment on this video if you have any clues. But, you know, I think we'll give Champions a try next week and then go from there. All right?
He's so desperate. It just clearly shows that every game he plays fails except for Pokemon. He might as well seriously just become a Pokemon game streamer. He might as well just clear his schedule for the next 6 months and just play every Pokemon game he can play. Whether he's played it before, whether it's old, whatever, he should just play it. Because he's so desperate. Again, this all comes down to a man having no... Same thing with the vest. When the vest streak happened, if you don't remember, that was 274 streams of him just harping on the vest. Everything was about the vest. Everything was about the vest. The only new thing he came up with, or the only money he spent, was buying a vest. Everything was about the vest. Everything was about the vest. The only new thing he came up with, or the only money he spent, was buying a new vest. That's all the guy did. That's all the guy did. And he put his whole business solely on the idea of the vest. And he even said so. When the vest streak ended, he was so pissed off, and he said, dude, I invested all this time, this effort, all my ideas were just centered around the vest streak, and now that it failed, I got nothing to go on. And he literally spent like another 2 weeks trying to find a new gimmick. I remember one stream where he was trying to get ideas from people. Where I think he even said that Cat said, "Oh, you might want to do a Skittles, a Skittles candy trial if they hit the goal." Another idea was if you hit the goal of $100 or something like that, or 150, he would spin in his chair. It was so pathetic and sad. And then, of course, you guys know what happened. He spent the next several years just floundering and trying to come up with other gimmicks that never stuck. It just never stuck. The only thing that kind of stuck a little bit was when he decided to do gunner glasses, that he knew that he was embarrassing himself, and he just put it away. But don't worry, folks. Don't worry. The vest and the hat and the glasses will be back sooner rather than later. Because, of course, this man doesn't have any original... the vest and the hat and the glasses will be back sooner rather than later. Because, of course, seeing the vest go for $150 per stream. I guarantee it. All right, so let's keep going.
Tonight was the end game and conclusion of The Baby in Yellow. For those who don't know, we started this indie horror game called The Baby in Yellow back on Sunday night. We played the first 2 chapters, which is the first half of the game, and it was great. You know, it's a story about babysitters who go to basically take care of this baby who seems to have supernatural powers, like demonic powers, and things go horribly wrong. It goes from basically the baby doing weird stuff, kind of harassing or, you know, chasing and threatening the babysitter, into this whole alternate world thing with, it was just wild. It was kind of like a, you know, survival horror game. So after playing the first half, I was very excited to play the second half tonight. Wow. The game's 3rd and 4th chapters, again, change up the game's formula completely. It becomes way more like puzzles now than anything else. But the lore building was insane. This game has a world with lore and layers of stuff to it. It was really entertaining. I stayed extra late because normally I would finish my stream around 9:30 p.m. We went past 10:15 to finish this game. Now, when I say finish, we finished Chapter 3 and Chapter 4.
Okay, let me translate that. He stayed late because he didn't hit the goal. And he was so desperate to hit $150 that he actually went overtime. That's what he did again, folks, because there was no way that he was going to go four coffers without hitting the goal. He was so fucking desperate to hit that goal because he was worried that Duty Streams was going to create a video highlighting the fact that he missed 4 goals. So that's why he stayed late, folks. That's right. Poor Cat, she was downstairs literally neighing. That's right. Eating her snack pizzas.
But there is going to be a final epilogue chapter in the future. The game devs haven't finished the game yet. It's still considered early access. So the story's not done yet. And when they do finally finish the game, I will go back and finish it. But I absolutely loved it tonight. It was suspenseful. It was scary. There were interesting puzzles. There were funny moments. There was great lore building of this dark world and horror atmosphere. The audience was great. We had a good attendance. And guess what? Great engagement and great support. Everyone loved it. So great stream. I had a great time, and everyone else did too.
It was only great because of the support.
I will have those videos uploaded tonight on DSP Gaming, and you can give them a look and enjoy. I'm actually excited for when the game finishes, whenever that may be. I'll definitely be finishing it, okay? So, that was today. 2 games done and out of the rotation. Pretty cool. What about tomorrow? Well, tomorrow, we're going to have a DSP morning show that's way shorter than today's podcast was, and then it's going to be more Lego Batman. This game has been great so far. We're going to continue on with Chapter 2 and further. I think the game, people said, has like 6 chapters. So, you know, we're about a third into the game, but I'm sure we'll get way further, probably 3 more hours into the game tomorrow. I hope that you guys will come by and chill and support. The reason I say that, we have had some really well-supported Lego Batman streams, but a lot of the time it's because people come by and they're all about the Pokemon cards and stuff.
All about the support here.
We will open Pokemon cards if people support for it, but it's not a guarantee. For example, yesterday, we didn't open any Pokemon cards because we didn't do any Pokemon-related game or trade card game. Today, on the first stream, we did have the Pokemon stuff. Tonight, we certainly didn't. So, I'm wondering how it's going to do tomorrow. Like, I like Lego Batman. I want to keep it in the rotation. So, I hope you'll come by and hang out and support tomorrow if you can. And then tomorrow night...
There you go, folks. He's already threatening to wage quit Batman. I thought he was going to
Batman's already on the...
Because I think he's played the game, 3 times? And
is Batman done?
So I really thought that he was going to miss it. I guarantee you right now, if he doesn't hit the goal today, he's definitely wage quitting the game. There's no way that he's going to play another 20 hours of this if it's not hitting the goal. So, I mean, I guess he's conditioned the Dents to just want Pokemon. That's it. Pokemon, 24 hours of Pokemon. And that's what happens when you stick with one Griff and, you know, that Griff kind of wears its way or wears out its welcome. And I think that's what we are with Pokemon. People are getting tired of it and bored with it. You notice like the last, the last 5 or 6 almost card pack openings, the only people doing it is just Anonymous. And many people, of course, speculate that Anonymous is actually Phil. So there you go.
Anonymous is not Phil duty.
It is trading card game shop simulator. This game that we started playing.
Trading card game simulator.
I want to continue on improving the shop, getting better cards, building more up, and having more stuff, while also opening card packs, because we absolutely will open one.
Playing opening card simulator while opening cards. Whoa.
Card pack tomorrow night, no matter what. And then if people support, we will open more card packs. Okay? So, tomorrow, another great day of variety. I want to say thank you for helping me bounce back today.
It's variety of all the same begging.
Everything was great. And I can't wait to do it all again tomorrow. So, everyone, please have a good night. I will see you in the AM for another full and fun day here on DSP Gaming. Good night.
All right, well, there you go. There you go, folks. There you have it. Good God, man. So, let us recap, folks. Pokemon cards did not save the business. Our boy Phil is stressing out because, all he wants to do is play Pokemon now. And
wait a minute. Angry Joe was on.
Let's go to Angry Joe.
I feel bad now. Do you want to do them?
No, honestly.
How about this, folks? Tomorrow, Psycho and I on Locals will watch the rotting DSP shit. No, but here's the thing with Psycho. He knows all the lore about Phil, and he knows he knows what day he sleeps, what times. Like Psycho's crazy. Like he actually is obsession.
Somebody started a new channel called Kino Casino. Unless that's them. All right, let me pause that. All right, we'll see you guys tomorrow. The Price is Right. Hey, someone tell Brad to get out of here. Let Jim Crick know.